Yo, Lee, how's it going? How's it going? I'll put music now. Hold up. I'm doing the whole um manually monetizing YouTube, etc., etc., etc. I should probably start with like a whole like starting soon thing and doing this off screen, but it is what it is. I'll get better at this. Good luck on rank. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, bro. Ranked has been a demon lately. Now I got. I think I'm ready to go. Here. Yo, HK, how's it going? How's it going? Yuki, just here grinding, really. Well, we haven't started grinding, but I think today I'm gonna do that thing where if I lose to a deck, I just switch to it because realistically, there's not one deck where I feel comfortable with it. Not having fun, fun with ranked, really. I feel that. I feel that. I've had the worst. The last 12 hours, I want to say, have been like the worst stretch of pocket I've had all season. Albert, how's it going, bro? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, we do have a pack to open, but I'm gonna wait till both packs are ready to open because if not, we go back and forth too much. I'm gonna check my wonder picks. We're gonna start with Guzzlord because that's what's been like doing the best for me lately, and we'll see how it goes. We'll play by ear. Ever since the sneak peek started, though, I haven't had any like good picks. Plus 100, minus 100, plus 100, minus 100. There's a legendary on the right pack. Ooh. What I need is a full art red. That's what we're looking for. Alright, so yeah, as you can see, we did manage to climb because honestly, Saturday and the most of Sunday, I was doing really good. And then last night, I just started playing and it was just like L after L after L. Because you see here, we started last stream around about 2300. We've gone up 130 points from there, right? So let's update that. We're starting at 2427. I think I got as high as 2460, and then it was just I catch a legendary. Real talk, I hope not, because I got the legendaries already. Alright, so I was using the Guzzlord list that Nabrix used to win the pocket match, I believe. Wait, Coco, how's it going? We'll look at it real quick. It was basically like what the standard Guzzlord list has been looking like, except I think it's red card that I wasn't playing. I think I was playing max heals. I got robbed out of a rainbow today in Wonder Picks. Bro, I hate when this, like, did it not even show you a sneak peek? I hate when that happens. Like, I'm not telling you to automatically give me the card, but you know what's not even showing me the sneak? Like, oh yeah, there's a sneak peek event, psych. Also, before it's like, oh, what's up with the glove? I have like a rash, a hand condition basically, where my skin is made of paper. I beat you to it, Edgar. No, it's I got a rash on my hands, and it's basically like to put. I have a Gooning glove too. Yo, hi jump kick. Thank you for supporting my pocket addiction. One step at a time. You've been promoted to, I guess, the premium badge. I forget. I know I made the badges for the subs, but I forget when it changes, right? Because it's like 1, 2, and then it jumps like 6, 9. I don't know, whatever. Let's get with the first game. And like I said, if we lose, we just swap to whatever beat us. Only 3 months, but makes sense. Yeah, it's basically unfortunately that's how the format, what Suicune has done to the format. The glove is to pull max red. For me, the stream isn't very good quality, so I'm closing YouTube and reopening. Alright, let me know if it gets better if we go. He needs an excuse for his losses today. Immediately punished. What happened to my 400 rank? One, I don't play enough to like keep up with it. But two, I've had like the worst stretch of Pocket in like the past 12 hours basically. Like last night I went 4-10, which tanked my win record and everything. And yeah, and I go against the only Buzzwole in the entire. Then bad again. I wish I knew how to fix it. I don't really have a. It could be my end, so. Yo, Conservato, how's it going? Of course, I face the only, like, like, bro, nobody's playing this right now. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Rocky Helmet should help a little bit. I also don't even want to put this. I don't even know what to do now. I'm pretty much like cooked, right? We have to draw like all our healing. Like at least if had they opened Pheromosa and just Buzzwole, we could have repelled, and then they're forced to find Celesteela, but I know I said I'd play whatever beats me, but I don't even know if I have a Buzzwole list right now. Kind of going in and out, but good enough. Hopefully it gets better. At least without Celesteela, they have to. Okay, this is really good, I guess. The stream's good on TikTok? I bet. Yeah, it seems like it's your internet, because at least everywhere else they tell me it's kind of alright, so. Hopefully it figures itself out, so you can enjoy the stream. But I appreciate you tuning in regardless. Yeah, if they swing once more, then we're able to swap out, do something, I don't know. Bro, Nissa, can you believe that? My first game of the day, and I have to face the one other, like the one counter that exists, like hard counter, right? Because obviously, like Guzzler's not like without, like its issues. But like, what are the chances? It's good. Thank you, Mike or Mick. We go repel. Doesn't do enough. And neither is attacking for 30. We could technically eat the energy from Pheromosa, but nah. Let's wait one more turn. Hope for a PCL or something. I don't even know. Goes up, take big energy. Yeah, unfortunately though, they have two walls of just one energy. Yeah, but we need to get them to put Buzz out first, basically. And the issue is that right now, if they put a second energy on Buzzwole and tag again with the Pheromosa, they're able to just red into the Guzzlord, and actually not even have. They don't even need red. They already swing for 140. So I need to find healing or I'm cooked. They could beat me with Cyrus next turn. We have there's a route. A little late, but there's a way to get there, I guess. Have I tried Baby Arceus Dark Red deck? No, but we might be able to try it later today. I guess technically, nah, because then I would need. What's the best way to go about this? Nah. We have to let them be the aggressor and then try to take advantage of it. Also, I got another Suicune X and the two have 2 cards left for my card decks. I'm still missing Suicune X for my card list. Funny enough. Oh, the music. Oh, thanks for calling it out. My bad. My bad. I just forgot to put it on. Honestly, I started stream a little later than usual, so I just like jumped on and started streaming. Good call out. Good call out. Nah, we're getting cooked left and right here. He's extra locked in tonight. Nah, I'm getting cooked right now. There's no locking in right now. It's just me getting bodied. Oh, it's playing. Bye. La mía penetrante. Hola, Weaver, ¿cómo cuenta? Finally plus 100 today. I can rest. Let's go, Arvek. I wish I could say the same. I cannot say the same. Yeah, but then if they, yeah, but then they hide with Celesteela and it's kind of like nothing happens, right? Like, obviously I still have to do it. It's just kind of annoying, right? Like, technically this into red is a knockout on Bustle, but like, what are the chances it actually... Jesus Christ. Okay, so the first one's guaranteed. Now everything from on... Yeah, that about sums up today. And I can't lose something and red. So I'm just gonna step off. Is there... Let's say they hit... Thrusters. Oh yeah, they have to go back and forth to swing for 120. I'll wait to see one more draw, see what miracle could happen. Alright, Albert, take it easy, bro. Thank you for tuning in. Baby, how about you? Tengo el bicho afeitado y cabezón como Caillou. Yeah, that game was a wash from the start. Is anybody playing Buzzwole? I think my list is like 3 formats old. Thank you, Albert. Thank you. Y de muy grande nos matamos, que tú eres un bellaco, pero tú me ganas. No, tú eres mi villana. Vamos a hacerlo hoy. Man's getting mad at you leaving. I'll try to be Ash Ketchum. I'll find it. Well, a rule's a rule, I guess. But let's try to update this Buzzwole list a little bit at least. Because again, this is very outdated. I have not played Buzzwole all season. Quick Coco, how's it going? How's it going? Nice to see you on Twitch. I appreciate you. I think Sensi put a list up. God knows how long ago. Let me see if I can find it. Kind of better. Excuse me. It's crazy. I'm okay. I found the list. Okay, it was 1 1 2 2 2 1 1. That's all standard. Okay, there's a repel that we need to add repel. That's like the new thing right now. Repel, double Erica, 1 Cyrus only. Whatever. This we're gonna like auto lose with this deck, but rules are rules, right? I think it's definitely just my internet because it's still going up and down in quality, but it's so good on Twitch maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, Nissa, I decided to do that, and then of course I start with Guzzlord, and I face like the one Buzzwole guy on probably the entire ladder. Alright, we're going second. Oof. We get to counter the Dark now this time. Is it Guzzlord? Is it Darktina? It could be the baby deck as well that they mentioned earlier. Sitting at 2.2 right now, 56% win rate, could be better, but I'm going for 100 points a day at the moment. That's pretty good. Okay, so it is Darktina. Alright, them having Darkrai lead is obviously in our benefit, as long as we find either Pheromosa or... Okay, that's actually not, that's not guaranteed anything, but hopefully we get one of the small prize, the single prizes. Cutting a bit close here. I love this game. It's still fine. Like, we're still fine. It's just obviously whatever. We could technically put down Helmet, but there's no point. I'm gonna chill on Twitch, but don't be surprised if I'm back on YouTube tomorrow. No problem, Quick. Hopefully your internet gets better. Not only for the stream, but just in general. Tigre tua, mami che rica, te desnuda. Technically, there's a chance that we see a target here. No, of course not. The reason for punching here is, obviously they don't have another cape, right? Or they shouldn't have, but if they just Darkrai Ping, we're able to Erica. The Guzma kind of hurts. The Guzma means they could cook us with just like drawing, we'll figure it out when it matters. You see, like, we don't care about any of this. I'm surprised they're throwing potions at this point. Well, Erica, equip Helmet, and I think we're good to go. Never mind. We're more than fine, I believe. We also have Lusamine here. Granted, they could have Mars or whatever, but if they Mars, that means they can't red. Amr, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's either my YouTube or my internet. I'm trying to get there finally this season. Alright, you got this, bro. You gotta stick to it. Save last spot for Celesteela, no? No, because you could swap between Celesteela and Kartana. Like, you give an energy Kartana, retreat, and goes, Fuecogo, thank you for the follow. Lusamine, please. Don't abandon me in my time of need. You son of a... They need it. It's like, oh, if... I'm like, oh, if they did, if they read, then they can't, I hate this game. This game is so brutal. Bro, if they have the Darkrai or whatever. Whatever. We lose to them during Darkrai. We lose to them having a heal and a Cyrus. Oh, there's the Darkrai. Actually, yeah, the Darkrai's a tie technically. Wait, did they miss? Did the Pokeball miss? Alright, so it's a tie. I should realize I should follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Right now, I'm just living a nightmare. Okay, so this is the definition of how my past, however long, has been going. Like the past, I don't know, 24 hours of this game have been just like that. It's the most brutal combination of. They have everything. Yeah, Breeze. They win if they use potion. And honestly, we technically didn't lose to them, but Mars plus Luso was safer. It was, unless they just top deck the out anyways, right? In which case it didn't matter. Is the Ori Giratina Greninja deck still good? Probably not. The only reason being that the Suicune version, the Suicune Greninja, is so much stronger and takes advantage of like you building up a board. The second you try to play the Greninja deck, you get. I think you have good matchups against most things, but you don't have a good matchup versus the best thing, so it's kind of awkward, right? Alright, let's try out. I'm gonna swap to a Giratina because a tie, I'll take it as a. We could swap it. But I wanted to change. I wanted to try out a version that I saw a Japanese player play. Again, I can't confirm if it's any good, but I just know I've been having some tough luck, so I'm down to try anything. I also finally got a second jump glove. Oof. You're not the only one. Last night I went up almost 200, then started losing like crazy, and at one point went 0-10. Bruh, Cuban, yeah. I had a 6-game losing streak yesterday. I put Solgaleo because I was so tired of Suicune Mirror, and guess what? Not a single Suicune in 8 matches. Gonzalito, bro, it's literally like that, bro. I was playing Guzzlord to attempt to knock out the Suicune players. First game of the day, fucking Bustle. Like what? Let me mark the draw as well. It's here somewhere. Hold up. What the hell? Why'd I scroll all the way up? Is it here? No. I took a screenshot. I'm just trying to. Okay, here it is. The list is double repel. We're gonna get creative here, and by creative I mean somebody else's creativity. Instead of double potion, they have. I think that's the only change, really. Oh no, they're on Sabrina as well. Okay. They have Sabrina over the Guzma. Okay. So it's red. Cyrus. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? We keep losing? That's fine. It's hilarious to be random, right? That's what I'm saying. Also, like, I could tell you the exact moment where I stopped giving, like, caring. And it's the second that my win rate dropped from 60, I was like, I don't care anymore. Like, I lost so, like, and by care, I mean, like, for the win rate, right? Like, this whole time I was like, oh, let me stay at 60, let me stay at 60. Right? And it's just like, nah, whatever, dude. I'll play whatever now. Also, this race, by the way, for number 1 and 2 has been going crazy. Flippa, how's it going? Who remembers when the meta was all Darkrai decks? Dartina, Darkrai Weavile, basically all the meta decks use Darkrai. That was the very first ranked season, no? ¿Qué iba a hacer yo? Actually, no, that was Darkrai Weavile was before Giratina was out, probably. Actually, let me see if the pack loaded up already. We should have 2 packs to open. Yeah, let's open 2 packs, hope to get that full art red, and then we'll go from there. We'll get back to the games. Shigun will win that race. He climbed over 500 points in a day. They're cooked. So far we are 0-1-1, and I'm coming off like off stream. I had like the worst stretch of Pocket I've had in a while. Actually, all season, easily. Not sure about Guz being Suicune. I find that matchup quite easy, actually. If they just have Guzzlord and they're hitting their grind cores, you should not have. It should not feel easy. The second they put Celesteela and Guzzlord, especially early, like if they open Celesteela, you probably won already. There's something in here. I'm not gonna peek. It's gonna be the freaking Wigglytuff. I already feel it. Nah, Masquerade. This is just as bad, honestly, at this point. I already have infinite copies of everything here. Yo. Thank you for funding my Pocket addiction. Feel free to let me know how to pronounce it though, because is it just a bunch of like, is it CME tab, or is it short for something? Do I pronounce it all together? Regardless, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And let's go for that full art red. I have 3 reds. Wish I could trade you, bruh. I have 3 Cyruses. I got you. I got 3 PCLs. Send a red my way. I wish. One day. Not even Oricorio isn't working hard enough. It's going to be working more when Megas come out. Yeah, if Megas become the wave, they'll definitely. Oricorio's not going anywhere technically, as long as EXs keep being the. Alright, so let's try out this list. See how it goes. I need a Cyrus playset. Yeah, I have too many Cyruses. The new Celebi gonna go crazy against Megas. For real, right? That poor Gyarados EX. That Mega Gyarados is about to be sent to the Shadow Realm by Celebi. Alright, we're going second. I have heard there's some Charizards out there, but this is a Psychic deck. Okay. My plan's front with Suicune to draw. My boy with the follow after the prime. I appreciate it, for real. Again, if you want me to clarify, how to pronounce the name or how it's supposed to be said, feel free to let me know. Either typing it out or whatever, the phonetically, however. Nonetheless, thank you so much. My plan's front with Suicune to draw, then play Sufropies and Tina, and you have to hold Suicune until you're right. Espeon. Can we find Darkrai? Yes, we can. One Pilots is goated. Yeah. I'm gonna see them live in a month actually. Their album comes out in a few days, right? And I got tickets to the concert. Such a bad matchup. You'd be surprised. Like right now, the whole Giratina Elite thing is kind of awkward for me. I don't know if I should bellow in an attempt to back out, or if I should just let this Giratina fall. I don't have leaf, like I don't have a guaranteed leaf is the issue, right? I could just play it aggressively, charge the front Giratina, and force them to do something. Which is what I think I'm gonna do. Because if I was guaranteed leaf, then I'd think about it, but if I don't draw leaf and I'm just like charge back here and I give them all the time in the world to find like 3 evolutions and the Sylveon non-EX and all that, it's gonna get ugly real fast. There's no counter to Mega Blaziken. It does insane damage, has insane HP, and Brunstone or Oricorio can't counter it. It's pronounced Maytab. Okay. The C123 is just username. Love the videos though. Keep it up. Thank you. Maytab. Okay, I got you. Maytab. Alright, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. And I guess the kind words about the videos too. I would have charged bench Tina. Yeah. I'm not fully convinced on what the correct play was there, and I got you. I got the deck list after the game. It's just that low key, Darkrai is able to solo this matchup almost. Like right now they're gonna go to 130. They cape the one in the backs for some reason. Even if they go to 140, we knock them out with red. And then they have no follow-up to attack with. Had I just charged the ones in the back, I'm just sitting there until the Espeon takes out my front Giratina. And I repeat, I'm not saying one way was correct or not. I'm just saying why I did it the way I did. I'll probably pull another, getting the same cards, not the ones I want. That's tough. Again, if I was playing a version with double leaf or something like that, I would consider it again, but... The Timu Red doing his job, bro. Need the full art red, bro. I tried. I just opened 2 packs. He's gonna Cyrus. Yeah, but at that point, it doesn't matter, right? The most Cyrus could do is stall and delay the inevitable. Oh no. Jesus Christ. So please. Damn. He's not even cooked, he's burnt. How many cards left in the deck? 8. And he has everything, his entire grip. Alright, finally on the winning side of things. Honestly, Suicune versus Guzzlord comes down to does their grindcore cook you or not. That's it. You're surprised he played that long? But the reason he was able to is because I was kind of like stuck with the active thing. So he technically could keep going. Like I had no way of killing him, but he had no way of winning until eventually I kill him, right? Alright, so 3 games in, we haven't advanced at all. SP on long time no see, yeah. True. Once the first one he dropped, he could have just left, right? I agree with that. Yep. Oh, my bad. I forgot about the deck list. Bro, I be not scattered brain, but I'd be locked in, and I completely forget about things. I promised the deck list already, and I completely forgot. Why is your name Men of Steel? It's Mena's my last name, and then it's just a play on words with Superman. Just give me Darkrai. Make it an even game. Let me play the game. That's all I asked for. Skizzy, how's it going? How's it going? Forget the deck list, drop the hair routine. I'll be streaming Monday through Fridays. I don't stream weekends, that's the issue. And I wish I had a hair routine, bro. I just pray it doesn't fall off by the time I'm 40. Technically, if we draw dark right now, we're still in line to like get there. It's just we did the double charge Giratina turn early. That's basically all that's changed. Okay, perfect. I feel like I watched too late. Well, I've only been streaming for 30 minutes right now, so I do start late, given on depending on your location, of course. But all right, let's see here. On the edge right now. The potion is exact healing, but I could do potion and a supporter. I can't do that with this. Do you like Superman related TV shows? I'm currently watching Smallville. Oof, I actually never watched Smallville as a jit because it was like they made it like too adult looking, and I don't know, I didn't know better. I was like, eh. But if you think it's worth, I'll look back at it. I did finally watch the movie the other day. That was hype. PCL's fine. I'm down bad. I peaked at 1970 in Saturday, and now I'm down to 1660. Bro. Fernang, you love Dark Giratina? I'm glad, because not everybody has that opinion. I saw NF at the House of Blues in Houston. I was front row, one of the best live performers. I saw him in live, but I was not front row. Am I the only one who can't remember how to purchase Pokemon cards on this game? It's in the packs. When you go to the packs, in the bottom right, you should have like the pack points. Like you have this many points, and when you click on it, it should let you choose. On the edge right now, wish that I could stay young, bro. Like, we're definitely using potion here. What I'm debating is if to leaf or not. Let's see if. No, I think I'm fine. Anyway, they could red, but then I have Giratina. I think I'm safe to just bellow here. You should be able to craft the collection itself. It's so inconvenient the way they implement it. Yeah. I thought Twitch was so much better than YouTube, then I got hit with a minute and a half of ads I couldn't skip. I'm sorry, Pogo. I don't even control when the ads pull up. Supposedly, if I do it every 3 minutes every hour, it gets rid of the pre-rolls, but then I have y'all watching 3 minutes of ads. I don't know what. If there's an efficient way of doing it, feel free to like, I guess DM me on Discord or something, so I could like make it better. I don't know what's best or what's preferred by the viewer. It's been fun to see a young Clark Kent becoming Superman. Oh, okay, you're talking about Smallville. Yeah. Add Dawn and Pokecoms, it's actually so goated. I don't know about Pokecoms. That's. How much damage is this? It's just short, no? It's unfortunate, but yeah, the only issue here is if they have Cyrus. Actually, no, if they have Cyrus, we're kind of okay. Because they could kill one, but not the other. We're not okay. We're not okay, but it's like it could be worse. This looks like it's gonna be another draw, honestly. I'm out of healing, so I can't do anything other than to maybe overcompensate that I've done thing to us. Maybe overcompensate. There's no. There's just another draw. Unless we draw PCL or potion, but I think I only play 1-1, right? Couchy, how's it going? How's it going? I literally cut the second potion for this repel. Can you imagine? They had like Guzmudas and we could just go cape. Yeah, we'll take the draw. I want to say I updated the deck. I found a different list and I was testing it out, but I think I'm gonna go back to. Do I watch the Pokemon anime? I don't actually. The only what I know most about the Pokemon anime is just Lure Up content. Look at this dude farm minutes with ads. Again, no control over it. I just hit 1,000 subs, so now everybody gets hit. Everybody's in danger now. Okay, let's go. And then, I'll show the list now, though. Although I'm gonna go back to a second potion. Like double repel and Sabrina and Star. That's like way too much. If anything, I don't know. Granted, it works for the player who used it, right? But double repel, Sabrina, Cyrus. I'm gonna cut the repel for the potion. Would it have made a difference in that game if the repel was exactly the potion? Because it could have just been the other repel, right? Yeah, I know it's for Suicune, but I feel like we still be like if I don't know. I think Sabrina's and the repel. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I like 3 heals. That's just me personally. Keep the repels, ditch Sabrina. What do I feel about that? That's like 2 Suicune base, right? You don't need that much. Still, it's 50-50. No silver. Yeah, no, I haven't played silver. I don't remember the last time I played silver in anything actually. But I guess that's a personal thing. I just don't like it as much. Never mind. Never mind what? Top 700? Yeah, I was doing a lot better before, but tough weekend, tough weekend. I was top 500 with like a 60% win rate, and then it just tanked. Alright, so time for double potion to shine, right? Okay. Pay me as a villain. Silver situational works better in some decks. Yeah, especially if you're playing red card, it also makes it like a little bit better. Because the red card into silver feels really strong. Ain't nobody thicker than my Fisker room, bro. Just so you know. Hold on. Rich forever. I'm at 1830 right now, still not even top 10k. This season's rough. Yeah, this season. The format's rough. The amount of grinding is rough. The Oricorio in front of us is rough. Like, what is going on, bro? What stage 1 or 2 that is played can survive a hit from Giratina with Dark Riping, like repels more because you can also play a trainer along with it. The issue is not what Giratina could knock out, because Giratina knocks out everything, right? So you don't even care about repel at that point. It's more like Greninjas could be in the way. What else? I don't know. I didn't put a thought into it, to be honest. Suicune decks with switches is rough. How you been doing, Snow, with your rank climb? We've been struggling. Like right now, Sabrina or Repel would have been huge. We didn't get any of them, so we can't even like compare. Because this would have been a Repel, right? Last season I needed I ended at 2.3 and didn't get top 10k. Yeah, I could technically put down the cape, but there's no reason to do so yet. Tough, this format's messy. Yeah. I was telling everybody, this past like 24 hours have been the worst I've done all season. And I'm talking about like terrible, like 6-game losing streaks, like losing like it was rough, I'm ranked 3 in Ultra Ball. It's still good, bro. You gotta start somewhere, right? There's the repel that we needed maybe 3 years ago. They're hitting for 80. We could heal all the way back up though. We could also repel for stall, although not sure how I feel about that. Let's go. Top 10k is near 1900. Nah, it's way past that, no? Have you tried running double Mars? I have tried double Mars. It's not bad. It's not. Just the way Akage told me, which is another top 100 player, is that he feels like they have it all the time anyways. Alright, let's go. Because if they do, they could do up to 100, right? I'm going to do this. I'm going to hold repel. Do I hold repel? Probably not, right? If they want to send out Oricorio, they can send out Oricorio. Let's not take damage. How about that? Then next turn we could Cyrus and then Dark Riping. That's if they don't just bring out the Suicune, right? Yeah, I'm not tripping. 80, 100 max with Froakie. Top 10k is 1870. I just got there. I'm exactly 1870 sitting in. So it is 1900. Then wait. Oh wait, last season. My bad. I confused the last season. No, it's at 1900. Yeah, you're right, Couchy. My bad. I confused the messages. 22 whatever was last season. Nice. Speaking of sweat. Again, they're limited to just enough damage where we don't care. Yes, the Mars to 1 would suck, which kind of makes me want to do this down here. If they want to Mars me to 1 with only 2 cards in hand, by all means do so. That's why you like 2 repels. Well, we haven't drawn the Sabrina that would have been the other repel in this case, right? Only one that comes to mind is Dragonite in the stretch. It's a stretch because no one plays it. You'd be surprised, bro. I went against, in my bad stretch of losing 6 in a row, I think 3 of them were Dragonites, bro. It was so... Michael, how's it going? Alright, so they did end up Marsing us down to 1. We still drew the research, so let's go. Let's try to get Helmet. Helmet would be nice, although... Actually, there's not much they could do that matters right now, right? Although Helmet would still be nice. We got 10 cards in deck. Use Repel and Sabrina. Speak of the devil. Did they Guzma? Or no, I never put down the cape. Right now I'm playing one Repel, one Sabrina, and one Cyrus. The list I copied, yeah, the Japanese player that I was testing out was double Repel, Sabrina, and Cyrus. But I felt like I preferred having a potion instead. Donate any rank points on stream yet? So far on stream we are, if my stats are correct, 1 win, 1 loss, 2 draws. So we're exactly where we started. Alright, so I played around that decently well. I almost put down both Rocky helmets, I'm not gonna lie. Surely they don't have double Guzma, right? Now the only issue is that they're gonna stall us to Kingdom Come, because they have double area that they've used 0 of yet. We're gonna need to draw. They also have the cape on this thing. And now they're just gonna sit here and hit us with Greninja until we die. Double Guzma and I'm out. What's with you and the ties lately? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. These Suicune players be wilding. Bro, this guy's not leaving. This guy, and until we draw the... This is where we would need... What the? Any deck I'd recommend to counter Suicune. If they draw... I can tell you one thing. If they draw well, it doesn't matter what you're playing. This is ranked. I'm not just gonna concede because they're playing slow, bro. I don't like playing meta decks. I'm running Arceus, Cunning, Link, Crobat. I have like 65% win rate and I've made it to Ultra Ball 3 so far. Running Ori when you can't even attack with it is scummy as... Yeah. But now we're cooked. Now they just sit behind this double Greninja bullshit. Goodbye. Adios, sayonara. Yeah, I probably should have done it earlier, but I probably should have done it before they found the Great Ninjas. And even then, it doesn't matter. They have no incentives of showing up here. Right now, they could double tap Giratina, swing. Kev, how's it going? How's it going? Burn both repels? I burned one, but I'm only playing one. But I haven't burned the Sabrina. But I guess we're swapping out for repel so that we could repel red on the same turn. Yeah, no, we lost. Because they just double tap this down to 70, swing, and it's game. Let's try to get creative. I don't know why I put Leaf, my bad. I meant to Mars. I'm gonna get out of here. I grabbed the wrong card. I meant to Mars them down to 1 and hope that the Cyrus or what. I don't even know what I wanted to do anymore. No, hey, how do you have fun playing Dark Tina? It just seems boring. You're gonna look at this game, Braxton, and say that the Dark Tina is boring? Not the guy who sat behind a yellow chicken while the ninjas were like hitting everything. At that point, Pocket just broke. Boring. I'm finding you. I've been better, Kev. I'm gonna be honest. Oracorio's worse. At least we agree on something there. Could have read and seen if they misplayed. Nah. They didn't have a misplay there. They literally could not mess up. Alright, but rules are rules. So now we go to Suicune, I guess. I don't have a Oracorio list that I like. So I'm just gonna play the. Let's see here. Let me see the other one that I have. I just find it funny that they Crutch and with Greninja and Oricorio. Yeah. There's like they're literally not even interacting with the game at that point. Loki, I don't remember what I even looked at earlier. Okay, so this one has Leaf. The other one had Red card instead. Let's try the Leaf version. Play Guzzlord and steal their energy. Vic, if I told you that I started this stream with Guzzlord expecting to, oh, let me play against some Suicune, see how it happens. And the first matchup is Buzzwole. Out of all the decks in the format. Unsub, unfollow, unwatch on everything, Dansky. I've seen a lot of people playing meta decks that aren't really good at the game. I always wait for people to misplay. Yeah, but at least you would assume that in Master Ball that happens less so. Granted, we've seen me win with a red on a Greninja. We've seen we've seen all kind of crazy plays, right? Still lose this to Ori double Greninja? Yeah. I mean, minus 25 points last stream. Hey, that's better than what I'm at right now, I think. I just found, I don't play it often because it's slow, but I wouldn't say boring. It's just the same deck ever since Shining Revelry. I mean, I've played it before, but sometimes it just feels too good. Oof, cooked. They drew the stones. If the next set doesn't have Megas, what region do you want it to be based off of? It is Megas though. Well, the next mini set is probably gonna be more Gen 2 stuff. And then it is just Megas guaranteed. I've been on a 10-game streak running Zera, Tapu, Arceus, Pichu, and Raikou. Key, they still can't attack with Suicune. We have an initiative on that. I think I am going to charge Giratina here. Have you ever tried the anti-meta deck Tapu Koko Pikachu? I have. I'm hoping what I'm doing in today's stream is whatever beats me, I'm swapping to it. However, I've yet to see Lightning, although I felt like that's all I could play against. Do I like? I started the stream with Guzzlord. I think it's fine. The only issue is that the very first game of the stream, I was going against Buzzwole, and I was like, really? And I got hard. I had nothing to do. I got cooked. Well, I guess Gen 3, Hoenn is the one thing that's not in the game that I would want. But realistically, don't play Suicune. I'm better than this, bro. I'm. If you watch my streams, all I care about, my priority is winning. Outside of that, yeah, we're definitely Marsing. Can we find the Greninja? No, just a bunch of candy. But yeah, the one region that's not in the game that I would want to see is Hoenn. They can't put that down because then not even Irida saves them, right? Gotta love Mars. Mars is definitely not an op of any kind. Lightning decks are cool, but you have to finish quick. The late game doesn't go in your favor. Yeah, yeah. You have to finish outside of if they don't Guzma you and you have the and you manage to. I'm losing track of what I'm trying to say, but what is it that I, oh, if you have the Pikachu, right? The Pikachu EX. That's technically like a good finisher, but yeah, even then you still want to finish it faster. Suicune's S plus tier, and then there's no S tier this format. Hard to not play Suicune if the Ghost to climb. Mars is the paid actor for real, bro. Mars and all. You played Miltank 19 trainers the first night I watched you. Your priority isn't winning. that was a thing. That is a thing that happened. I'll give you that. Also, I don't see how that plays correct. Well, I guess if I don't draw anything, that plays beautiful, right? I'm about to get hit with the fattest Mars you've ever seen in your life, but I literally have no counterplay. Technically, I could have thrown away an Irida there just to like heal Giratina or something, in hopes to up the chances of drawing I don't know what the hell anymore. Oh, look what it is right before their Mars. No, if they Mars me, I'm cooked. If they Mars me, I have no follow-up. You're manifesting? Ah, bye. Damn. Michael with the manifestation of a lifetime, bro. That's what I'm talking about. But saying you got me with that one. I did play 19 trainer Miltank and just donate a whole bunch of points. But there I was on a high. I got you with the deck list. It's pretty standard. At this point, I think it's if it's not what everybody's it's hard to say it's what everybody's playing because there's people like our opponent was playing Boat. There's people that play X Speed. There's people that play No Retreat whatsoever. Not copy, my bad. Okay. I'm playing Leaf as that extra flex spot. There's people that are playing Red Card. Yeah, this is again, you can't go wrong with whatever that switch card is, but that's what we're trying right now. I feel like every Suicune deck has 18 staples with 2 flex spots. Yeah, I guess the other spot is technically Cape. There's people that don't run the Cape. Or like the second Irida, some people, although I like double Irida, some people are like running Guzma instead of that. There's people running Red instead of where the Leaf is. Ain't what I used to know. Try to hide. There's nothing worse than feeling like a ghost. Fighting, Jesus Christ! This guy got tired of losing to Oricorio for sure. The zero innovation. That could be about anything, because there's definitely zero innovation in the Savali Rampardos. You are not bad as beat. Whoa, Suicune is getting kind of exhausting, but I can't hate it. They had to do this to remove Misty from water decks to fix them. I get it's OP, but I don't think any better way of knowing. Honestly, the issue is Greninja, bro. More than anything. I got you. I'm creating a Leafeon Executor Alola deck. What do you think? There's actually some people that saw decent success with that. There's people that had success with that list, by the way. Like, to some extent. Where am I trying to finish? I try to finish every season top 1000. It always seems like towards the end, like at some point in the season, I always like get lost in the. So if they don't find Savali, we're alive. If they do, We could go. It's a combo of Greninja and Cyrus. I genuinely think it's just. I genuinely believe it's a Greninja problem more than Cyrus. Jesus Christ. We just got away with murder, boys. Also, this guy's a fiend with the flips. Jesus. Clang, clang, and it costs a lot. If you're wondering why I did a Mars, it's because he would literally need either Guzma and like Rare Candy, Rampardos, plus Guzma or Geo. And I'm putting my money on that he doesn't have that. Greninja's definitely the problem, being able to do 20 to 40 damage a turn without energy for attacking. Yeah. Is that even back when the... Okay, so that's not even... Okay, but. Even in the, like, the Simonobi days or whatever. We hit him for 80. I don't know if it's just me, but I've been seeing Stokesart decks again. Actually, you're not the first person to mention it. I've yet to see him, luckily. But... yeah, you're not the first to mention that. Que yo quiero darte lo que se ponga contento todos los días. All right. Well, we know the Gladion, so we gotta get that out of the hand. Yo, T-Mac, what's going on? I'm a real talk. If I lose to this, I'm just gonna play whatever I want. I'm not playing this jank. You played against 5 today? Issa, how's it going? The experiment's over after losing to Savala Rampardos. I'm not playing this. It's having a decent win rate. Alright, then we might have to... I've had 60% win rate with Chomp Ramp. Good versus the Suicunes. Five cards in deck. We lose. Obviously, we lose to Cyrus, but there's not much I can do about that. Dodge Mars and Cyrus, and they may win. This one we have to go. Shelters has to go on. Good morning, Brett. Doing what we can here. I got two lists here. I'm looking which one, or if they're even different. One has Giovanni, one has red. We have to go red, right? The rest is the same, right? Okay. Alright, so this is the first list that we actually have to build, because I definitely don't have this. I'm gonna watch Jody finish his turning game. I'll be back. Alright, squads, take it easy, bro. Thank you for tuning in. He's playing Lightning, right? He's playing 16 trainer Tabu Ori. I've played 17 trainer Tabu. So it was just one Ori. But I guess double Ori makes sense too, right? Hayden, also thank you for the roses, by the way. I see them. I see them. I just if they happen when I'm like locked in and not paying attention. How did it do for me? It did good enough, I think. Granted, it was like a week ago. It was one of those where like if you go against an Ori yourself, it's kind of awkward. Alright, what are the breakpoints between Geo and Red? Obviously, to hit 140... Actually, no, Red would only hit 120. It would hit 150 with Cranidos, though. I'm trying to think, in what matches would I care about one or the other? Let me put the rest of the deck. And we'll go back to that one. Excuse me. Yeah, so the last slot is either Red or Geo. What are y'all feeling? Geo for mirror, but I feel Red better overall. Right. trying to think because like it feels like it's just short of everything. But let's go Geo. I have full art Geo. I don't have full art red. Actually, I'll do it. Which one of these two finish better? They basically finish the same. Just give me red. Full art is deciding factor? Yeah, you know what? I agree. We have full art Geo, we don't have full art red. Let's go. And then we do have... Also, Crobat EX and the Lego Darkrai and Sylveon EX deck. A little out of meta, but yeah. That's a little bit more than a little bit out of meta. I'm not saying it can't win, but it has a lot going on. And right now, cards like Nihilego are like are liabilities because Greninja just goes like and you're basically food for Greninja. Maybe this will motivate full art red to show up, right? That's what I'm talking about. What deck got me to master? This season, Suicune with Oricorio, funny enough. Before it was hated by everybody. Right now, bruh, it's probably a huge struggle, not gonna lie. God knows what works right now. I can't figure out what works right now. Everything I try basically turns into hot garbage. Could have put down the other null. I was low-key worried about like Repel and Sabrina, all the stuff they were playing. Maybe that's dumb to play around. Jesus Christ. All right. Forcing them to PCL if they don't have potion. There you go. Which means they can't Mars. Which means we keep this hand of garbage. We're kind of cooked here, right? Like, we'll need exactly a high roll from the friggin'... I guess I should have Iono'd in hopes to find the fossil here. I guess we technically have time because of... Jesus. Alright, if I lose to this, that's where the process ends. I'm not playing whatever that is. The experiment ends on here, right? On this game right here. 0% chance I try whatever that garbage is. Part of me wants to to try my chances with the coin flip instead of I guess if I've evolved Savali, the only thing I lose to is a Geo. Yo, Decade, how's it going? Bro, what is this garbage, dude? The Lusamine lets him swing for 120. Bro sitting on second Darkrai. Either that or he's just straight up playing Guzzlord with Darkrai and that's it. Like, does this guy realize that if we happen to have Sabrina in hand, Repel, like he happened to play against the one guy that doesn't play any of this garbage, but Jesus. Well, it's clear that they're not like a good player, right? Like it's whatever. And the only way we don't lose is if we draw. We have to draw the other fossil. If we hope for a tie, that's it. We need to draw fossils so that we don't lose to not having a bench. I hate this game. No, it's a loss. It's a loss, it's a loss. I don't have a bench. Yeah, I lost. But I'm not playing whatever the fuck that was. Photo, if you don't have a bench, in that situation you lose. Like the game tries to recognize all the... There's a bunch of like tiebreaker basically, like unnamed ones, I guess, because it doesn't really specify. But if you both reach the point limit, but one of us doesn't have a bench, you lose. Because technically, you can't keep like with. You've never had that scenario, yeah. It was back when Rampardos Savannah was everywhere. Rampardos in general, it was very common for games to end like that. Let's see. Oh, I thought as long as both to get 3 points, that's all that mattered. No. It's that even if you get 3 points, let's say in that situation, right? I got 3 points and that was only their second point, it would be a draw. Don't explain. Shirtless is not. It's not been my day. I'll tell you that much. Let's see. Let's test out Jody's list. They're on 2 Ori. Let's see how they fit that. 2 Research, 2 Cyrus. Okay, that's standard. 1 Geo and Sabrina, standard. PCL, just 1. Okay, silver. I guess we're on silver now. Good thing we have a full art. I feel that in more ways than one. Yeah. Silver, double Pokeball. 2 red cards. Okay, so we're cooking here. Jeff Hoogland would have a heart attack. Elias, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está? How's it going? What is going on? Can I just get... Can red card just show up down here so I could... Thank you. And X speed. A potion, so 1 potion. And... a cape. Okay, 1 cape and a rocky helm. Okay, so rocky helm. Let's see, this is Jody's list from the tournament. He's turned... Technically, he's in top 8 right now. Oh no, he won top 4, so he's in finals. Yeah, that would make sense. That's what happens when you win one. No Mars and no Guzman. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Han intentado un Mewtwo, 2 Giratina, 2 Repel, 2... Oh, el mazo 17 Trainer... No. Esta temporada no lo he probado. Demasiado counters, creo. Es buen mazo si vas contra Suicune. Si te toca un Darktina o algún Darkrai Babies, algo así, te comen vivo. Can you put that list in the Discord quickly too? Sure. I could actually just copy and paste it actually. For the sake of time, I'm putting the link, but you'll figure it out. We're going second against Suicune, okay. The link to it is in the Discord shelters. After this game, I'm gonna try to remember that I need to take a piss. No, nunca, baby, perdona la pregunta. Si tu cuerpo fuera la calle, ¿sabes? Alright, not because my first hand is gas, but Jody might be onto something. Play como un día. Ya no en sus espacios, se ve ropa de gimnasio, está en su brazo, pa' casa que el tanque de gaso entra y sale. Cuando decía darle, en el cuadro tienen todos los cristales, entra y sale. A second Suicune. Okay. I'm trying to think, do I set up a backup attacker? Like if I go... Because if I go... I knocked this out, obviously. Then they have only 2 spots. They're only hitting for 60, 80 max. But then even if they're only hitting for 60... I think I'm gonna keep my hand. Always fine's always no. Technically, it's not fine because I'm still giving them. I don't want to give them more damage than I have to. Like right now, even if they find Greninja, let's say they don't find another basic Pokemon. Little M with the follow. That's a name I know. Actually, I think I'm gonna follow. It's one of those where I always know the name. I never see the person because of the turn. Like imagine I'm streaming at this time. They stream earlier in the day. Like the overlap is just not there. But thank you for the follow. I'll follow back. Can I follow back through the screen? I can. Okay, I got you. I'm so high. My jumpsuit makes me so. From Nico and the Niners. Oh. Alright, so. The most they could do right now is against 60. I mean 40, 60 if they evolve, 80 if they do this. 100 if I give them, if I put an Ori down. Part of me wanted to put the whole hand down so that I could then Cyrus it, but... Ori's fine, always you can swap it for 1. The taboo's completely safe alone, no point in bench. Worst case is 80 and you win with Cyrus, yeah. I low-key wanted to put like the whole... Yeah, I was afraid of Mars, but... We do play double Cyrus, so the chances we see it is not that low. That's fine too. Alright, that felt good. That felt like we were in control. Granted, we went second and we opened taboo, so it's like it's hard to like not. Super, what's up? What's up? Thanks for letting me know about that trading app. We're going hardcore and getting a ton of 1 stars. Let's go, Super. If only we were sponsored. No, I'm just kidding. I won't name them today unless somebody asks for a trade, and in which case I'll let them know exactly how to do it. But might be onto something. I'm not even gonna take credit for this. Jody's currently in the finals of a tournament with this list. And I got tired of using people's janks, so the deck list, I got you. I'm about to go to the bathroom, so I'm just going to put the deck list, go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Haven't seen in a while. It's mad. I'm on a 5-game win streak with your Suicune deck, bruh. I'm glad it worked for somebody, because clearly it did not work for me. Nova Squeak, Nostalgonium, Napoleon, whatever that I want. No problem, Fiori. What's going on? Even opening Ori versus Suicune is fine unless they open Insane. They always do open Insane, yeah. This song is I'm not even Lavish. I was about to like play the entire chorus in my head until I Lavish by 21 Pilots. I see the problem is your proctologist got both hands on your shoulder while you're bottomless. Hey yo. Welcome to the sound I haven't seen in a while. Alright. Going first, not as good as going second for sure, but well, we got to practice the Ori start. Unless we find Tabu, obviously. One tip is join your Discord, they can see the music that you're playing in there. They can? I didn't even know that was a thing. The more you know. Sure, why not? Touch me. Come back. I can see why not. This hand is Bonzo Beans. We could technically red card them down to 1, but they clearly didn't open too good, so. Under my username, bet. The more you know. Alright, red card silver, guaranteed. And then hopefully Tabu. Okay, perfect. Let's go red card. Full art silver, let's go. We're about to get cooked sideways. They're gonna top deck the hell out of Greninja and I'm gonna cry. It was Cape Candy red card. Okay, they top deck Froakie, which means we still know everything in their hand. Actually, Cape is probably better on the Oricorio. And I'm gonna put it down already. Because of... We know they have red card. Okay, they're top decking all the basic Pokemon, by the way. Interesting choice there to... Actually, what else are they gonna do? Alright, so this hand is probably gonna be sent to the Shadow Realm, but we're okay with that. Again, their hand, for those of you wondering, it's Cape, Candy, and then red card. I couldn't even understand my own handwriting for a second. The healing would have been nice, but actually, you know, the healing would have been really, really nice. Okay, so two unknowns in the hand, unfortunate, but low key, since we know they had a red card already, I think it's worth sending that right back, even though now we have no idea what they have in hand. And obviously we potion. They would need a basic and Greninja. Yeah. And then attack with Suicune, right? Actually, no. Yeah. Make it 3 unknown for real. And that's our first win streak of the day, bro. We've been getting cooked all night. With win loss. The deck is cooking. Granted, we switched to a lightning deck and we went against back-to-back Suicunes, you know, like sort of like what the plan is. Double red card is nice. Yeah, even when the silver does absolutely hot nothing. But yeah, the red card does feel nice. And we went first and led Oricorio in that game. Granted, they started with Giratina and nothing else, but we opened evenly bad, right? We could agree on that. Yeah, the deck is definitely meant to feast off of Suicune, right? So I guess the person earlier that was asking how to counter Suicune, try this. And hope that they don't draw like double Greninja turn 2. After the match, can I show the deck after the match? Yeah, for sure. Going first, not ideal. Going against Suicune, very ideal. I'm curious how this does against Darktina. If you go second, it probably does very well. I'd assume it does well going second because you're swinging for 90 before they get to 2 energy. Like, I guess technically the Giratina would charge to 2, but like you're doing so much damage early. This is the type of hand where I might put an Oricorio down. But also they're like super behind. I don't think I care. One deck this can't beat is Turbo Flareon. Grinding TCG Live almost 100% tonight, but I lost the game because I prepared winning draws with code breaking and then did an extra move that shuffled the deck. You'll just rewind. All good. I don't mind showing the list afterwards. Alright, so this time around, they do have kind of everything right now. Do they also have Leaf? No. Oh, they use research. Never mind. For better or for worse. Oh, my bull. I've been playing this too, and it's crazy good against going second against Suicune if Tapu is inactive. Unfortunately, we've only gone for second once so far. But it still feels like we have a fighting chance here, right? It's not ideal. Nothing that's going on is ideal right now. We do kind of have an okay situation here, though. They're down to just 1 card in hand. We kind of have potion to like mitigate some stuff. Might as well look at what they have. Another Suicune, okay. Okay, so their hand is Suicune. Unknown. I feel like I've been kind of lucky, but we'll probably go after a couple wins. Honestly, I find Giratina so slow in Suicune deck. Most decks can snipe it before coming online. That's debatable, Panda. Unless the deck is also just another... So they have no... They're just giving us the Giratina here? Wait, why wouldn't they... Why wouldn't they swing? My genuine question is... We don't have to take it, but we also don't have to not take it, if that makes sense. My question is, do we set up anything else? Because right now, the most they could do next turn is 80 with your ninja. 100 with, I think we want them to do 80 max. Yeah, now I have to place it down. I'm glad I played it the way I did. Well, can we top deck one of the... Can I top deck the second Cyrus? That's the same bullshit. We still got cooked no matter what. You get any more cards for a Goldango? 3k points isn't even top 100 already? What the? It's so annoying that I don't have time to keep up anymore. With how long you guys are bench, don't matter no more. I'd play the Ori. What sucks is that I tried to play around the double Greninja and it still didn't matter. Yeah, no. I didn't even... Whoops, my bad. I played around Cyrus. We would have lost anyways. We were cooked there. So imagine, we went first, they found double Greninja, there's not much we could do. Super, I don't, whether you went back or not, No, this is an easier time to go back to. Yeah, let's see if we could go second for once. Suicune's basically Turbo Greninja, yeah. A Turbo Greninja that forces you to play the game like awkward, right? Especially if it's not a mirror, they get to do whatever they want. And you're here having to hold like half your deck in your hand. Could be a mirror. I can't wait for I can't wait for them to open Ori here. At least now we have Sabrina. Is this Simon? That's so crazy, bro. Who's playing this shit? I can't wait for the double Ori right now. Bro, I want to jump off a bus. This deck auto loses to stupid Suicune, bro. What are the lottery numbers real quick? Bro, I could give you the numbers where I lose. I'm getting cooked right now. Alright, what's in that jank hand of yours, bro? It's not gonna be live anytime soon, but less so now. Jody just finished his tournament run and said he'd probably consider Guzma, Mars, or Repel instead of the second red card, Silver. Yeah, Silver's questionable, I guess. I'll make the changes now too. I'll put Mars and Repel probably. We'll see, right? We know his hand is Cyrus, Brokey, and whatever he just drew. Whoops. Is there a viable Savali deck? Yes, a whole bunch of Savali decks are viable right now. I would say very, very viable. Savali with Oricorio is going to be valuable. Savali with like Darkrai, and actually, so Savali Darkrai with the baby deck kind of fell off. I haven't seen many people play it, but that doesn't mean it's bad inherently, right? Samanobi 3.0 looks like double Raikou, double Ori, double Repel, 2 Cyrus, and the Ninjas. When I made his deck, I had made those changes. I think Repel and Mars better than Silver and second red. Yeah, I'll do that right after. That sounds right. Have you tried the Flareon EX deck? No, I haven't. Well, I've tried it before. I haven't tried it today. No. Quiet. Hey, leave me alone. It counters Suicune? To an extent, yeah. Tempted to Sabrina. But I think I'll just get rid of these Oricorials, bro. Yeah, if they have Arido, we're kind of cooked. We did ship away the Arido, right? We know they have Cyrus. Granted, they could have just drawn it. Yeah. That's nice. O sea, que en lamento cierto que siento no. We get cooked by a Greninja, but it is what it is. Just cooked with your deck first match. Let's go. I played 4-4 electric so far. Oh, like your matchups have all been electric. Let's all just go home, bro. He could knock out either one. He could go for the Ori in the back. Interesting choice, to say the least. I got you, Ferret. I'm assuming AGR, right? Is there another one? What, they aired it again, bro? Well, the flying is the chances of that, bro. Well, we're gonna do Sabrina double Cyrus, I guess. Oh, so we just lose. We lose because they go Greninja, ping, swing with Giratina. Let me get the hell out of here, dude. No, Suicune still has everything? Yeah. And we silvered the Irida for no reason, right? Because they drew both of them anyways. Guzma would have been nice that last matchup too, but Repel's good. This has been my pocket day enough. Oh my! I'm assuming your worst one, right? All right. Let's keep trying, I guess. My manager's reaction to Simon Obi is the same I have when anyone's playing Zard. He added Guzma on stream for something at the end. Alright, so maybe instead of the Mars, I guess. Or maybe the Repel. Either one. Guzma would have not saved us, but it would have helped us in that last one. We're in the bad timeline, my boys. How necessary is Geo over Guzma? To give you the idea that Geo lets Tapu Koko one-shot Greninja. I don't know if that's the answer, like if that justifies it, but that's definitely a thing. How much money have I spent to have all those trainer full arts? I max spend every time a set comes out. So like $100 a set minimum. That's one breakpoint that I'm aware of. As far as anything else, I don't really know off the top of my head. Nice, so we got punished for holding our Tapu Koko, sort of. Babies on Plasma for Giovanni. True. On the very first attack, Geo lets Tapu Koko knock out babies. So his hands double Tapu? Assuming that's what he's on. I could blame myself for that one. I could say it's because I didn't put the tapu down. Double checking something. No, I ain't happy yet. Alright, so no repel is what he has here. Qué sucio si tiene parental. De los 30. Surely there's a win streak somewhere. Otra vez. Yo ando con la bubble, dolor de cabeza. Me hace más fuerte side dog. No ando con una side bitch, yo ando con una side glove, por si acaso. Hey. He said after that. Instead of the Mars? I'll just keep watching. Wow, bebesota. We're going first again, by the way. Sin fantameo. Veo de la disco, lo pongo así. Me lleva por el jet y la puedo un cuito. I don't know. Fortes, how's it going? How's it going? Tengo un recado. Madre, la de tu abogado. What do you think beats Dartina the hardest? Phaeton's playing Dartina and I low-key just want to beat him. It depends what his list looks like, right? Because for example, there's like anything with Ori and like a lot of healing is tough for Dartina. For example, like the Arceus deck, I feel like I couldn't lose against Dartina with that deck. Granted, but now repels everywhere. It gets different, right? It's hard to answer. Honestly, I'm not the one to answer, Corn Dog, because I can't win a game for my life these days. If they have a red, I lose anyways. Putting that, I shouldn't have put down Tapu Koko, but that is what it is. Now we could lose to Sabrina. He just said that he'd also run repel, so not exactly where that means he'd swap out. Okay. I appreciate the follow-up though. I'll see what happens. PCL is interesting. cape as well. If he capes on top of all of this, I'm gonna cry. Because I have the... Actually, I don't care because I have the... I didn't count the helmet. Never mind, we're fine, we're fine. I can't Guzma and Giovanni though. I'll research instead. I might try, isn't it weak into Suicune though? I'm playing Suicune Ori right now, I'm like even into Dartina but not beating by any means. I feel like that could be enough, right? Or that should be... I don't know, it's hard without knowing their list, right? Like honestly, I wouldn't play the Arceus deck. I know I mentioned it, but I personally wouldn't probably play that. Bro, it's custom hands, bro. That guy had 100 healing cards. Then the very next turn he has the auto... Whatever, bro. Now we just play the loop-de-loop with the freaking... The Ori Corios now. I don't know why I pronounced it so weird, but... Of course. They get exactly what they need for it. We just keep drawing basic Pokemon. Sure. We have Cyrus in the deck, by the way. So, and I'm pretty sure he's out of healing. So at any moment we got that knockout there. I'll probably take out Mars for Repel. Mars is an op anyways.
Yo te loco total loquito, pero baby como tú no vas.
Zard and Buzz are the #1 ops. Bro, Akage, tell me how I started stream with Guzzlord. When am I still live? Or why am I still live? Oh, I know we have the Cyrus. I'm gonna hold it. Flaco, what's up, what's up? Yeah, this is ranked, Yo gano 3 max seguidas y pierdo como 8 seguidas. Sí, bro, así me ha pasado hoy. But I can't play Stars, so maybe I started the stream with Guzzlord and the very first deck to start. Oh, I stream for 4 hours, so for me it'll be 3 AM. For you, maybe 9 AM? I don't know. I forget the hour difference. And then basically I'll stream for another hour and a half. Where'd I get my Onyx statue? Honestly, it's one of those like Japanese websites that sell you like the figures for like cheap or something. Well, not cheap, but like cheaper. Like it's not cheaper. That's not the correct word. What I'm trying to say is, where like you get it through like you don't buy it directly from them. It's like a third party situation. I don't know. It was my cousin sent me a link because you know I like Onyx and I bought it online. I didn't ask many questions after that. All right, let's go potion so we can stay in with this Ori. But it was a long time ago. The Tina? Yeah, the... Can you follow my account? Guys trying to get to 50 followers in a month? That's wild. It's another guy. I helped him and have fun with this guy. The love comes naturally, bro. Repel Sabrina normally wrecks me as the Suicune player though. Well, it's a good thing I held Guzma as long as I did. Never mind. Jesus Christ, dude. It's every single card. They play every single card they draw. Zero hesitation. Just get it out of here, bro. Technically, they already used their first Guzma, right? I feel like they used Guzma already. Yeah. I usually repel, slow down the Suicune, and end up regretting it once they drop the Ori. Just gotta get the second Cyrus. I agree. I agree. Alright, that Sabrina next turn should be good enough, right? The Geo's good too. They can't. They already Guzman and it's like we should be fine. I think my camera got stuck. What the hell? It does look like it's stuck. Oh, did I might have unplugged it. Real talk. I'll fix the camera after. Hold up. What did he just play? Another repel? Yeah, I think maybe with my foot I disconnected it. Hold up. Only gonna use Sabrina because it was loyal. GG's. Alright. Let me see if I can fix the camera. So real talk. Hold up. Is the mic at least working? Yeah, the mic's working. It lights up for it looks like it just got fried. Like it'll light up for a second and then it just goes right back off. I don't know what's going on. Let me try connecting it to a different like outlet or something. Like not outlet obviously, but generally don't know what's going on. If anybody has Logitech, is Suicune the new meta? Yeah, it's been. I'll keep playing though. I don't know. It is stuck though. Just FaceTime us, bro. I'm just here to see to see that. So, well, at least it froze, right? So you can still see the hair. Just it's not moving. At least, yeah, no, it could have been a whole lot worse. Do cards in this game ever get rebalanced? So far, they haven't fixed anything. FYing. And we're going first again, bro. What? And of course, the mirror. Madre mia, bro. Did I forget to put repel in? I probably did. Yeah, I forgot to put repel. I was supposed to put repel over Mars, I think. Yeah. If we got X speed, I'll just swap into Oricorio. What I probably will do is still back out, like healed potion, and then back out and hope that they don't have something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. They just keep power creeping everything. No, just one repel. I don't think I'm playing repel right now. I could be wrong. Well, there goes the player on Sabrina thing. Or do we just hit face and see what happens? Fuck it, right? Could have sworn you had repel. I could be wrong though. I think I had repel, then I took it out, and then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right now I'm tripped up mentally because of the whole camera bullshit. Not that it's an excuse, but our list doesn't have red, so we can't do what they did. Did they go double Pokeball? Yeah, they did. Red card. Into Mars, Cyrus. Into another. Wait. If they're not playing Ori, they're kind of cooked, no? Sorry, no distracted. Nah, I'm not distracted, bro. You're good. One of their balls didn't work, so they're just straight up on this many Tapu Kokos. So technically, if they don't have a Sabrina, like a way to switch here in hand, like we don't even lose. Granted, actually, I guess whatever. I don't know. It might be if their Pokeballs missed, they're either being super cute with like not putting down. Yeah, okay, so we just win eventually. Because if they had the Ori or something else, they would have put it down. There's no risk involved in putting it down already. The most they could do is like a Rocky Helmet, and then we have Guzma for that. It's gonna take a bit, especially with healing, if they have it. I don't know. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? I apologize for the camera. I'll figure it out. Actually, let me put the music in my ear at least so I know what y'all listening to. Not that you would have known if I had it or not, but... Oh, there's not even music playing, right? Is that what it... Oh, no, there is. It just... I put the headphone as soon as the song ended. Picture says you have it in your ear, yeah. Playing both Pokeballs there, letting you know that they don't run anything else was dumb. They could have baited you down to something else. Realistically, and since I'm so like mentally like not even paying attention, borderline not paying attention, I wouldn't have even noticed. Like real talk. Yeah, broken. Funny enough, it seems to have, like, my camera seems to have broken. It might be a driver issue, I don't know, I'll figure it out after stream. I really don't know what's going on, but... I do wonder what they're expecting, like, do they think I'm just gonna have a heart attack midway through? Does he run 2 helmets? Maybe. I don't know. Well, now he can stop attacking. I tend to start throwing away these. Do I got you friended? I don't know. I'll check. My friends list is my friend code's in the Discord, so you could check it in announcements and confirm to me if you. I'll check now though. I want to say I have, but can you delete the video channel and create again to see if the reboots the camera? What do you mean the video channel? I got you the deck list now, Danimo. We're sleeping on Jumpluff or Choreo? Sleeping is one way to describe it. In OBS. Maybe. The issue's that it's like not lighting up on the... Actually, maybe it is an OBS thing. Let me see. Let me make connected again. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if it's an OBS thing. Wait, let me put the deck list on so while I do this, at least they got something to look at. Again, once again, I apologize. Main event, thank you for following a guy with no camera. I promise I look just like the picture. Let me check OBS real quick. Well, that's not it. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hold up. Now we're back. I think. Did I freeze again? No, I'm back. I'm back for real. I I psyched myself out because I stopped moving. Hold up. Let me add it to TikTok. I'm not on TikTok right now. Shout out Nissa, bro. Don't crash my stream, please. Ah, we back. Holy Zoom. Don't forget to switch Mars. Although Mars didn't, like, kind of like did his job there, right? But yeah, let's go. Guzma definitely did more than Mars did. If you wish, I'll show you why. Dale, Albert, take it easy. Have a good one. Tell your boy to just keep doing his thing and he'll get there. Trust. The frozen camera feed could become an emote at some point. He had it full screen for a moment. Well, technically, yeah, it's... Yeah, 7... Okay, so I was correct about the time change. Yeah. I finished my stream. For you, it would be 9. At 9 a.m. in Italy. Yeah, Guzman with Ori seems very critical. I agree. We're going second. I can't believe it, dude. The X speed almost makes me want to wish to put Orikorio already, but there's no need. Also, that's very weird. Whatever happened to the camera, I still don't get it. Like, I still don't understand why that happened, but I'm glad it's back. They wanted ideal play with your camera back on. And the record got messed up too, though. It's supposed to be... I think it's 5 and 7. Gyarados? What is this, dude? We'll entertain the... Bruh, can you believe that I sat here thinking I was gonna hit the Mantech for 40? I forget those Jits don't have weaknesses, bruh. That's embarrassing as hell. That's on me, boss. Legitimately forgot. Alright, we'll try to research and find a different Pokemon next turn. We could red card for the sake of, like, lowering our hand size, but technically 2 of those cards didn't do anything, right? You forget all the time. Honestly, it hasn't come... Like, I haven't had a Pokemon that could swing this early in a while. So, although it's still a misplay, right? No, I'm not justifying the play. I'm just saying, like, I legitimately... Like, it flew right over my head. The scary part is what Gyarados are they on? If they go into the EX, we just win with Ori, right? Gotta be the 2-hitter basic. It could be, right? I kind of need to guarantee Ori here. And there it is. We could red card. Okay, we don't need too many Oris, just one. Well, now we can red card. We will red card, don't get me wrong. Last season I would swing so fast with Tyrogue on Pichu's and it would be like, oh snap, I didn't die. Alright, so we basically have the win locked up. The EX takes way too many energies to attack and retreat. That's fair. Alright, Mantag lead doesn't give us much information. As long as they don't mess with our hand, we just win, right? The Manaphy and Mantag is just so greedy. I don't care what they're playing. This is what makes me think that they're playing the... Okay, no, it's definitely the Gyarados that throws stuff to the yard. What made me think that they were on the heavy Gyarados? Or they could be on both, right? I don't know what's going on. It's fine. Yeah, GG's. I don't know. I'm here trying to like figure out what they're doing. We could BM, we could repel and do random stuff, but GG's, GG's. Not sure what that was, but we'll take it. Basic for Oris? Yeah. Overcooked. Yeah, he went a little too far. He tried to do a little bit too much. Is Coco Ori the deck legit for ranked? Well, I'm playing it in ranked. If you get good matchups and you go second, it feels really strong, I'll be honest. A for effort? Yeah. We're currently in a 3-game win streak. Bro, I didn't know you can exchange Duke Full Arts for premium store tickets. Bye-bye Kevin James Wheelie Tufts. Yeah, that's what I use. I use my my Full Art, my immersives for that. Because I had so many, right? Depends on the meta, that's fair. Even with camera malfunction, right? Yeah. Without the camera, I was able to lock in, you know? Yeah, right. My ass. I was not locked in at all. The entire time I was playing, I'm like looking at my... like unplugging cables and hoping for the best. The opposite of locking in. Alright. Going first, but at least we're going against water. Research honestly doesn't feel like too good, if I'm being honest. I'll go Cape here though. Like high key, I even want to throw out the X speed, but I might regret that. But this is a learning experience. This is a learn what to do and what not to do from Men of Steel. I sent Immersive Tina away for 12 tickets. Yeah, that's what I did earlier on, right? Would a Rocky Helmet been better? Yeah. Can I do anything about it? No. Alright, we go Pokeball. Hopefully get rid of Greninja. What are these tickets? Shirtless, you see these sleeves that I have and the mat? You need to buy them with special tickets. And if you trade in like higher rarity cards, it gives you X amount of those tickets so that you could buy like the sleeves and the wide throwaway XP. Because I'm assuming this is a Suicune. And against Suicune, I don't want to put a bench really. So I'm just throwing cards away since my hand was so big that if they red carded me or Mars, I didn't want to redraw the X speed. Is that the mentality behind it? Is it correct? Like I said, we're gonna learn together. Those are expensive tickets. I never got it. Yeah, and I just had. Do I have $5 on me? Let me check. Nah, I left my wallet in the other room. I'm sorry. Yeah, but Benji, the issue with logic is that sometimes it doesn't matter. Like, I could do everything for the right reasons and then just get cooked, right? I technically could have set up Oricorio there as well, but again, until we see a reason to put down Oricorio, I don't think there is one. Quite literally. Zappy, he's definitely trading away like extras. Alright. A rare Suicune brick, dude. You could call me a fake fan. I did not know what in the world that song was. I did not know it was 21 Pilots. I had to double check. I was like, what's going on there? Silk Song stream went. I had 7 burn too. I never flare anyways. The games take it longer. I never flare because I don't even like see it really. Outside of I flare my comments, you know, my Temu red is flared up. But yeah, I guess for the sake of research, right? So you see this absurd amount of Arceus, Dialgas, Mewtwo's. I had 9 Mewtwo's. I had 9 Dialgas. I shipped 3 and 3, and I think that gave me enough for the cards I have. But you see, like I could buy the entire store if I wanted to of special tickets. Like if I go here, Arceus, obtain items. Before flares, I could trade it in for 12 of these tickets. Before any of this stuff. But yeah, that's just an example. Burning Immersive is pure evil. Wait till an opponent uses a flared up Pokeball on you. I've played this guy earlier today, for sure. Did I win or lose? I don't remember. I remember thinking their name reminded me of Kit Kat. That's how I recognize it. We're going second, though. And they're on water. Alright, let's go cooking, dude. You don't think you can flare the gold ball? I don't have enough gold to even pretend to be able to even look. Can I show my cards? I don't know where, but you could leave my flared Pokeball alone. Some people can't afford gold. Alright, nothing against this song is not vibing with my mood. I'll go with 21 Pilots, but this one's a little bit. And they had the leaf to start off. Not with that attitude. Just use the regular ball, my G. Alright, let's see here. Potion. Alright, so they're forced to Irida here. They have... Bro, if their hand is literally Irida, Rare Candy, Greninja, I'm gonna throw up. Alright, so no Irida. If they cape, they go to 120. We knock it out with Geo. My partner got the Golden Mantike from a random pack before they got the Golden Lugia. Jesus. I got Golden Ho from like a 10 pull, but I spent mad bank on that pull. Let's go, Geo pulling its weight in before red card. Alright, no, let's go. Alright, we have to use Guzma for sure instead. Yeah, let's go Guzma. The chances they have like Boat or something is probably really low. Especially since they use Leaf already, right? My fear is if they Mars, what would the situation be? I think I have to put Ori down. I usually wouldn't want to do that, but we have to put it down because if they... There's just a line where they Mars and I don't see a Pokemon, I just cry. I got 3 whole immersives. Should I swap them for 12 shop tickets? I don't see why not. It depends, right? It all depends on what you value. It's like, does 12 shop tickets get you to anything in the shop, basically? Because I don't know, if you're like me, I have 20 of that Wigglytuff. So I could probably get a decent amount with that too, right? Alright, so... I would say it's a good call, but it's like almost guaranteed that they have Mars, so... 12 tickets gives you the coin? Alright, bet. Oh, so items can't be flared, but okay, the more you know. Damn, our Tapu Koko is cooked, huh? Unless they don't see Greninja. I guess we put them down to 60. We have, if they swing, if they don't Irida, we're okay. Because we have Geo into the Oricorio. If they try to run away, we have Cyrus. They have their own Oricorio, that's whatever. If it's just Irida, we win with Geo as well. Even if they have Greninja, they're forced to... This Oricorio can't go anywhere. Not sure what... Unless they're playing X-Speed on top of the leaf, a second leaf, I would cry, bro. So dude in top 20 is playing 18 Articuno versus me right now? Are we dead ass? I bet his Misty hit like crazy too. Lyra angle? Bro. The Lyra situation? Why didn't you Cyrus it back? Because I couldn't knock it out. It's at 100. My guy could only hit for 90. And I can't Cyrus and Giovanni. Like if I were to do the Cyrus play, like if I Cyrused and I swung, they would retreat it and then I have no way of hitting it anymore. Not that now we win by... Actually, we win however we want. You know what? I hate Greninja so much that we're going to go with the Greninja kill. We had a choose your own adventure win here, but... Also, by the way, I really like Greninja. We're just not in talking terms right now. Well, it does make every Pokemon take forever. Aura's playing everything full art. That's why I can't play red on the list, dude. This deck is pure meta hatred. Yeah. Jody definitely cooked. Granted, I don't know if Jody made the list himself or whatever, but I have to give him the credit because that's where I saw it, right? Just played against a Darkrai Tyrogue deck. Talk about an overcook. That was actually babies and Darkrai are popular for some reason. If you have a lot of monsters, you can exchange them too. I just got cooked by a Tropical Hammer Egg with that deck, heads after heads. He had it turn 2. Yeah, no, that's tough. Can I show the deck? Of course. Yeah, that's the list. I'm gonna check my Wonder Picks now, just in case, you know, maybe somebody pulled a red that I could get with the sneak peek. It was only Tyrogue though, no other babies. Yeah, no, they must have been losing to Oricori all day. No problem. Alright, let me check my Wonder Picks and then we'll keep going. So has anybody's night gotten a little bit better? Honestly, it's easier to smile when you be winning, right? Okay, now the app just didn't want to function. I don't know what's going on. K-Tech with the... Actually, Corndog, did you confirm if we're friends in this or not? I could check, right? And before, they don't have a search counter in the friends list either. Bro, my Wonder Picks are some hot garbage, dude. Who's still pulling from Mythical Island? Nah, they must be going for Leaf, right? Larva, how's it going? That's what I'm hoping, but who knows, man? I've seen multiple Master Ball ranked Suicune decks with Shaman, so anything's possible. I don't think they do, but I'll look through my list in hopes to find Corndog real quick. Unless... Can I search the showcases? Search friend ID, bruh. They snap. Is Corndog in these names? Tony. Oh, he's not among those. Also, I just beat the 18 Articuno 18. I was also playing double Ori, so he was cooked. Wait, are you playing double Ori in Suicune? The fact that you have to do this. Also, by the way, when you're trading, you also kind of just have to do this, right? I remember I did one of those trades with the app that shall not be named unless they... No, Corndog, we're not boys. I dropped Gira and I'm on a 3-game win streak, low key. Okay, we'll keep it low key, Again, like I said, you could... They need a search feature, bro. Like even when you hit trade, you have to go through like the pool of all your friends and hope for like it's brutal. But yeah, if not, you could also just DM me your friend code and I'll add you after. Ori that doesn't use lightning with 2 Ori. Kind of chop. Boy, but I bet you're beating them Darkrai's though. Going second? Is this a dream? An illusion? Don't lead Ori, please. The deck Simon cooked yesterday seemed fine, but only fine. I regret burning 2 Umbreon EX for flares though. This card isn't meta relevant, but it's commonly sought in trades. I can see that, Alright, so they just... drop the, for lack of a better word, their whole load on the board. Baroon played against Suicune Ori with dual energies and his opponent was only drawing electric. Yeah, dual energy sounds like a psychopath. Alright, so technically if they have electrical whatever the hell, they get to swap and knock out my Tapu Koko, but yeah. Oh no, L symmetry, my bad. I didn't mean to put that there. Siempre confundo tu nombre, vivo y traído. Si me enamoré, resulta que es prohibido. Around 1850? What's 1850? Oh, how many points you're at? Okay, that's not bad, bro. What is bad is this matchup right now. They need red or Guzma, right? Either one. Along with the switch. In only 3 cards. Best case for us is if they swap into... If they don't swap the Pichu and they try to ramp or something. I don't know why they would do that, but... That way we could set up something else in the meantime. Meanwhile, while they're thinking... They went Ori. Okay, so they did have the switch. They just did it this way, I guess. Do you think adding energy rotation would be a good thing? Fire, water, fire, water. You mean like that it chooses like between which ones? Like, is that what you mean? I don't... Is this Jody deck the new GOAT? No, I think random keeps them fair, because usually when an attack is or a deck is dual energy, it's because the attack is absurd, right? So it kind of keeps it like at a... This deck is really good for Suicune. Yeah, choosing your energy would be kind of wild. I guess X speed could hold off. We could afford to do this and lose to Cyrus probably. Then Rocky Helmet here. I wish we'd have done healing, but nothing we could do there. But no, yeah, I think that'd be too much probably. Or just picking a ratio of energy at least. Choosing energy, I stopped playing. D9 is annoying enough. Bro, Dragonite is so ignorant. To the point where I played it yesterday and I didn't feel good about it, I'll be honest. Okay, it doesn't seem like they have Cyrus. I feel like if they had Cyrus, they would have done it like immediately. Or they feel like, oh, I have Cyrus, I could use it whenever, so I could let me do something else now. I don't know. I'm not in their heads, I'm just thinking out loud. Ultra Ball 3 is a mess, Infernape, Ramp, Quillfish. Nothing consistent. Bro, tell me how I lost to that Umbreon deck the other day. Yesterday, among the many decks that randomly bodied me, there was in fact one of those Umbreon decks. What in the world are they cooking? Do I care? Like, if they, what? Like, I'm gonna knock out this Pichu. If they send Zeraora, what? Like, I'm assuming their play is like Harrison in the Tapu Koko, but I couldn't do anything around that. Like, I can't play around that at all. I guess they have double Cyrus or something. If they have double Cyrus, it makes sense, but anything other than that, and that repel a little bit sooner would have been beautiful. Wait a minute, it's beautiful now. Outside of them having the... Outside of them having a second Cyrus... He has repel, maybe? He didn't play like he had repel. He needs to Mars us? Which, that's not Mars. He would have to repel... Repel, elemental energy... Do you think there's an Alima play here? Actually, now that you mention it, Pandas, that might have been what they were thinking. I have no idea. And that's how you win out of nowhere. Oh wait, no. Damn. So close. Wait, now we just gotta... We have to do one more rotation. Bro, every card that we've added came in clutch. The Repels come in clutch. The Guzmas come in clutch. I'm just afraid of like some kind of... Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. And before they potion or something stupid, bro. Bro, I got so scared. For a second, I was like, wait, it's not a giant cape, it's a helmet. It's a helmet. Aquí es donde le dice lo tienen todo y se va a dormir. See, that's what he's gonna say. Bro, turn after turn, I had everything I needed. Guzma didn't change shit. Oh yeah, his Guzma didn't change anything. My Guzma was a game winner. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was cooked the whole game until I wasn't. Did they play it incorrectly? Probably, right? They had to have done something weird. And my Guzma was more cool. Bro, there's people that actually like the full art better than the... Actually, no, they played the straight up just the common one, right? It wasn't even a full art one. But yeah, there's people that like the full art more than the immersive. I probably agree, but since I don't have the full art, I have to say the immersive is better, you know? I don't make the rules, I just gotta vouch for what I have. Did I change anything from Jody's list? Technically, yes. But it's changes that he suggested, if that makes sense. After his tournament, he's like, oh, I would find space for... I'll just show the list. I'll show the list. I misplayed into having a Buzz and Fermosa both at 30 HP with Leaf Cape. Oh, okay, yeah. So once they Guzma, both of them went down. Yeah, Guzma be doing that. Oh, but they didn't have Guz. Never mind. Okay, we take those. We take those. One day I'll have a full set of full art trainers. One day, Zappy, one day. And one day I'll have full art red. I'm gonna head out for the night. Good night. Alright, take it easy, bro. As always, we all be talking in the Discord regardless, so... You're out too, Super? Alright, take it easy, take it easy. I'll continue to keep the hair as God gave it to me. While I have it, you know? Wait, do we get to open a pack with the missions for the logging in bonus or anything? How many do we get for today? I'm gonna have to wonder pick a random card in order to get these It's only on stream, but if you go to YouTube, YouTube has like the entire VOD always. Both my YouTube, his YouTube. But I'll show you the list and like what the changes I made, right? Again, which are very highly influenced by his recommendations. No, for the first date. Yeah, she's Super Smash Brothers, but none of them you. Alright, so I need to technically, like, the only mission I have for the daily is definitely wonder picking, right? Tough luck you didn't get my rainbow licky licky. It might be there, you know. Let me check. Yeah, so if I wonder pick one time, I'll get the 4 and we could open another pack. He has VODs on Twitch? Yeah, but I don't know if Twitch automatically puts them or you have to wait a little bit. I could just be making that up though. Oof, a wishy-washy, you know you want that. Do I have 2 copies of that? Why do I think I only have 1? Oh, because I have 4. That's real shit. Here's the whole hand like field trips. It's real dick. I feel sick. I went against Sensei like 2 hours ago and he cooked me. Was he on... What I realized though is that Sensei's friend, the one that's Magnum whatever, that guy's in the top 100. I'm like, why am I going against the guy like multiple times every day? I'm just gonna pull whichever guy on my friends list has a 1 stamina pull. I'm gonna go for it. 2. Alright, K-Tech. Is it worth it to open a pack? No, but I'm feeling right now, and I'm feeling. It didn't even give me a sneak peek, by the way. I'm just hoping all this electric is gonna reduce the number of Suicunes. We could only hope, but I hope it does that later. When I'm... I'll give you thanks to K-Tech there. What is this? No chances. Yep, still hunting for the full art red to the point where I'm picking random packs so that I could get enough hourglasses here. What were the changes? It was Repel, Mars, and Guzma are the things that he recommended. Well, he first put Guzma and Mars. He took out the silver and the second red card for Mars and Guzma, but he's like, I think I would try to fit in Repel. So we took out Mars and we put in the Repel. So our list looks like this. The 2 changes from the list he used in the tournament were silver and red. We took those out. Well, not red. Red card. My bad. So we took out the second red card and the silver for Guzma and Repel. It's funny how Repel got ignored when it first came out. Technically, the 3 cards he wanted to fit in somehow were Guzma, Repel, and Mars. Feel free to put in however you like. Mars always holds me, so... Alright, let's go for that full art red. Bro, why is it? It's been going mad slow today. When Repel came out, it wasn't really a basic meta. Yeah, the only basic meta was like, I mean, the only basic deck was like Dartina, right? Everything else was like Sylveon. There was Espeon. Magneton was somewhere in there. I guess Buzzwole was. Buzzwole didn't care. That's another thing. Buzzwole's like, oh no, Repel. Celesteela put everything back. Same thing with Guzzlord. I'm on a 5 streak. I've beaten 1 player on 1 Articuno 18 trainer, 1 Dartina, and 2 mirrors. Let's go, dude. Technically, we're also on double Ori. -1 red card, -1 silver, +1 Repel, +1 Guzma. Yes, Caribou. That's the changes I made based on his suggestions. And here is the full art red. I'm feeling it. I'm a fraud. I didn't feel it at all, I'm gonna be honest. I had no... There was not a single inkling in my body that actually believed when I said that. I did hit a 3 streak with that deck, thank God after Pocket killed me today. Low-key, Ori has done nothing but watch. Poor dude can't attack. It's a pacifist Ori, dude. I didn't believe at all. I didn't. Not even a little bit, bro. I said it, and as soon as I said it, I was like, nah, that's not real. That's not real. But what is real is this win streak, so let's keep it going. Alright, Suicune sleeves, that's a good sign, that's a good sign. Going first, almost like automatic. But we do get the water matchup. Alright, let's not complain too early. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. I'm sorry, Squirtle. I spent the money on not an ETB. I'd be lying if I said ETB. On a battle deck. A Dragapult one. Broker's good at starting it, but Suicune's better. NF is so underrated. Bro, I really hope this guy doesn't just top deck the freaking... And I know I could technically stall, but I want this Froakie right now, bro. I want him to miss the Greninja and murder this Froakie. He probably didn't have Ninja. Well, there's no way for me to confirm. There's literally zero way for me to have known. Stay in the active, brother. Stay in the active. I dare you. That greedy son of a... Can I get an order of Guzma to go, please? One chicken. A frog. A legendary dog thing. Whatever Giratina is. He wouldn't have caped it if he had it. Well, he caped it this turn. He didn't cape it the turn I red carded. He just caped it. Bro, this man didn't even put the water energy down. We're just deck thinning here. I mean, hand, like... Ori 18 trainer, let's go. I'm one up in Corn Dog. Corn Dog thinks his Suicune with double Ori that can't attack. I'm out just 2 Oris, that's it. All because he was greedy, bro. All he had to do was send the Froakie to the back and he was safe. He could have even drawn with Suicune, it's crazy. Their next turn Greninja. First match I face a Suicune deck that plays double Pokeball, 1 Professor, turn 1 and fills the bench. We're playing 18 Trainer over Choreo. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. Give me 2 seconds and I'll show you the list. We're up 100 points after a terrible start, bro. We started so bad. "18 Trainer Ori" sounds fun. This is the list. It's Jody's tournament list. Plus, actually, minus 2 cards. Yeah, the Jody in his tournament was playing double red card instead of Repel, and Silver instead of Guzma. But Guzma has been doing the Lord's work. Repel has been doing decent. There was a game where Jody actually had a chance to win the whole thing, but he misplayed in game 1 of the finals. Damn, I'll rewatch the stream afterwards, just to see like his line of play and stuff. Full anti-Dartina Suicune meta. Looks like you're just playing Electric Dartina. Basically, right? A bit of a glass cannon, especially if you keep going first, game after game after game. Uh-oh. Copying your decks is OP. How's it working for you? Oh god. Brace yourselves, boys. By the way, this is a hand. This is a situation that if we were going second and we had the Tapu Koko, they were cooked. They had like no shot. Got Masters first time with the Guz deck. Let's go, Tizlar. Congrats, congrats. That Guzzler deck is very, very strong. As long as you dodge the grass matchup. I started stream with that Guzzler deck today, and immediately Buswell was waiting for me. Hear it on the oh no, Caribou. Honestly, we just put him on better habit, right? Like, we could X-Speed, hit them for 20. Actually, let's do this. The issue is the Alolan Egg? Yeah, I know. The question is, do they have will, though? I wouldn't waste it either with that luck. We could put that down just to get rid of it. If they have double will, they'll definitely waste it though. Who needs will when they guarantee? Bro, the fact that our win streak is dying to this is fucking... Dina's out to get me, bro. Wait, they might not have it because if they're... Come on, bro. This guy's literally going in raw, dude. Stop this. If there's a guy, can you tell him I'm looking for him? Troll deck is fine, yeah. It's their last heads, their last generic heads, but they have will now, so it doesn't matter. They don't need to actually flip anymore. 7-game win streak out the window because of fucking flippy. And they're gonna BM on top of it all. Nice. Great song, by the way, yeah. If there's something at the... Bro, you see, this is a class act of, just, you know, all of this just to activate will at the end, bro. You gotta just... This is the people that have good karma in the game, by the way. These are the people that are given the luck of whatever you just saw. Makes you think, is karma real or does life just hate you? I lost the deck and I ran 2 Leafeons. That version's the little... I feel like if you're gonna play this egg stuff, you might as well just go all out on the stupid eggs. Like the Leafeon's nice because it gives you more of a condition to play or whatever, but now when Nick plays the Alolan tree, such a troll. I've played the tree myself. I even made a video on it. It has like 30 views. I appreciate all 30 y'all. But it's like, it's in theory it's like haha fun, but it's like, bruh, he played it before Will existed. Oh no, that guy's a psychopath. If Karma was real, I'd have less issues with my ex-wife. I'm sorry to hear that, Shirtless. I feel that. Actually, I don't feel that, but at the same time, I understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, no, Karma. Well, let's see if we got a greedy person or not here. He even won a tournament with it, didn't he? Did he? Forever love is free, love forever you and me. Alright, we're definitely gonna research. Yeah, we're gonna play everything we have in our hand, by the way. The only thing we could have had better than this was like top deck X speed as well. Like X speed on top of all of this. Let's see. Okay, Froakie in the bench, that's fine. So they're either on Leaf or literally do not care about Suicune, which I guess makes sense, right? But I could kill a frog right now, but it doesn't make sense to do so. That was regular EX? Oh yeah, no. Executor EX is probably one of my favorite cards in the game. Irida. Repel. Delaying the inevitable, really. And Irida, okay. Must be. Technically, unless they're playing Leaf or the boat, the only way they get Suicune out of there is by not being able to attack. So that's perfectly fine with me. We have Potion to counter this. As long as they don't find another Greninja, we could win with Sabrina. Less so now, but you know what I'm saying. Well, okay. Well, shit. Okay. Wait a minute. I could have technically potioned the Ori, but technically swing for 80 puts me. I could have definitely. Pokeball's fine. of this matters. Did they use research now, or it's been used? I don't even know. Because of how they put the energy, I'm able to do this. Sabrina Cyrus? No, we don't need a Sabrina Cyrus. Like, we could, but we don't need to. We do lose to Mars, I guess. That's not Mars. Oof, we lose to that, exactly. Yep. I'll go kill myself. It's okay. Yeah, double hit the Ori, run over Tabu. So I guess Sabrina would Sabrina change anything? No, right? Sabrina, they just send out Suicune. Oh wait! They only hit for 80 now. You think he just realized that? Well, he couldn't have done group, like there was no other option, right? I didn't realize it. I thought I was dead. It really does suck to be him. I didn't mark the loss against Executor. That's on me. That's on me. That's the actual. Skizzy, I got you with the deck list. Ori 16 trainer, yeah, Nabrix, congrats on the W though, by the way. I was playing your list, Chargles, thank you for the follow. I was playing your list earlier today. I was having, by the way, and I guess that he definitely punched something. Yeah, his phone might be out of service now. So yeah, Nabrix, I had the worst like 24 hours of Pocket I've had like all season. And basically, like, I was like, last night I went 4-10. This morning I started with 2 draws, and then I ended up going like 2-6-2 in the last 10. Like, I couldn't win no matter what I did. And then I switched to, I was like, let me check Limitless. I saw your Guzzlord list. I started cooking. I'm talking about like 3 in a row. I would lose 2 in a row, whatever. I get on stream, first game Bustle. He beat Phaeton, let's go. Let me show the list, by the way, before I forget. I start talking nonsense. Do I have any fighting decks? David, I'm sorry, I do not. What's the point of Giratina in that deck? The mirror match, if you go first, Giratina helps a lot. You guys both play slow. Nobody wants to commit to the board. So it's just like your Suicunes are staring at each other. It helps in that matchup. It helps against Darkrai Giratina, because you're both against the Darkrai Giratina is like slow to build up. You're able to build up your Giratina to knock out them in reverse. Savalar and Pardos is good right now. Yeah, Savalar and Pardos is decent. I just don't have a list for. Actually, I think I deleted the list for sure. His chat was crashing out at my 2 Oris. Got out corn in my seat. I haven't seen Buzz in a hot minute. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it was waiting for me. It seems like a lot of the fight cards are weak. It just, yeah, because a lot of the fighting decks banked on, like, you know, having Lucario in the back. Like, you have a bench, and that auto loses to Suicune these days. Not to mention, I guess technically Savalar and Pardos is a fighting deck, but that's its own animal. That wins and loses to itself. It doesn't care about anything. I dropped the second area that he conceded. He mad, bro. What's the rankings right now? Look at this. You see, he's trying to catch this guy, but Corndog said no, not today. Just went on a 60-point gainer and lost a win streak done for the night. Hey, that's still a good climb, bro. All right, let's keep on going. But thank you had COVID, but we still locked in for the dub. Let's go. Bruh. My kiddo, luckily, didn't have COVID, but he got sick for the first time. Granted, he's only 5 months old. But he got sick for the first time. That was rough. But it was all good. But yeah, I was feeling that too. I was the only person in the household that didn't get it. Alright, going first and Ori. Let's go. That's exactly what I want. Who would have thought Ori would be a meta-defining card? Nobody. That's what a visionary. Alright, so we're probably gonna get red carded to death, but surely they wouldn't hold Darkrai in hand, right? I'll hold red card. Yeah, the virus is all over the place. Fevers of 100 the past 3 nights. Yikes. Yeah, no, luckily, my wife was the first one to get sick. And then my kid, but none of them got COVID. And then I'll be honest, I was chugging Theraflu like it was water, bro. I'm like, I'm not getting this. Whatever it is, I don't want it. Alright? I guess now we could do this. We do need to draw some heals though, right? It's only September and I'm in SoCal, it's still summer. Yeah, I'm in Florida, bro. Everything, it's humid. So you get sick, bro, and you feel it forever. Like, it does not go. Alright, we play Cape, we play Potion, we play PCL. We need to see some of that. Luckily, they haven't seen Rocky Helmet, I guess. That's one thing to be, like, thankful for, I guess. Well, there's the Cape we were talking about. I swear the year has so many virus seasons nowadays. It's just the whole year's just virus. It just depends which one you get, right? Alright, so no Cyrus play kind of feels pretty decent. PCL, it is what it is. Only feel myself evolving. Falling so much I think we're bulging. Where is Taboo? You might question, why did he put it there? Your guess is as good as mine. I know technically it's best on the one in the back, but low-key, we kind of gave up on the Oricourt. Healing and Tabu Koko, where are they? We need both of them. Tabu Koko needs to close out the game at some point. Stay committed. I'm ready to. Well, right now he probably thinks it's an 18-turner Ori deck. I don't blame him. That's all he's seen, right? But he's broke. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. That potion is awkward. This Guzma's about to go in, boys. But we gotta play around his Guzma, right? Improbable. It's down below. Although, let's hold it. Let's hold it. Because if they Rocky Helmet, there's like no way I win. And now, unless they keep on healing this one, it is what it is, right? Hit with the teeth out of the back of your mouth, the closest you get to my wisdom.
What can I say? What can I say?
Well, you're still wasting heals. So godly. If I repel, he sends the cape. I have potion. If Tapu Koko was healthy, we would have won like 3 years ago. Let's go. Bro, you only got these two in the deck? Something like that. I could actually. Sabrina was probably better there, but whatever. I can tell this game's been going on for a minute. Yeah, we've been here for a while. Except the last 5 cards in my deck are Pokeball, Tapu Koko, and something else. I don't even know off the top of my head. Yeah, I should have just hit Sabrina, but it's fine. That's fine. As long as I find the Tapu, right? A Pokeball? Something? There you go. ¿Qué esperas? Que te quiero pero afuera. Alright, so high key, these Tapu Kokos are bait. We lose to some combination of too much of this. Technically, if I play this Tapu Koko, we lose to Cyrus. To Cyrus Repel, but I have to try. I guess if they hand disrupt again, we just put everything down. Unfortunately, they potion, and this Darkrai's not staying up front. Yeah, Corn Dog's in the at least top 10. They could have Guzma. Guzma or Repel also wins them the game. Yeah, it's just too tough, bro. We didn't find Tapu Koko early enough to like deal damage. We gotta go out of this, man. No, the second Cyrus was in the deck. Bunch of corridos, musicals universal. Wait, my did you say something about funny because I knew that you speak Spanish? I was like, what's this guy listening to the Bad Bunny? Granted, it is could have stalled. No, we couldn't have. Their Giratina had like 1,000 energy. If I sent Tapu Koko, they just knock it out. If I left the Ori, it would get knocked out by. There was nothing to do there. Alright, let me catch up with this. They one-shot Tapu though? Yeah. I don't know how people are still playing Espeon Sylveon in top ranks with 70% of the matches is Darkina or Suicune and you lose to both. What's my highest win streak this season? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Maybe like 7 or something like that. The season before, the prior season, I got 13. That was just unlucky. Last 5 cards were Coco. Yeah, it was literally. I'm Professor. Okay. I didn't remember what the 5th one was. My highest this season is 12 wins. Congrats, bro. That's real. Am I going first again, bro? We're cooked, bro. I can't. I guess technically their aura would have like fixed their hand anyways. Went up 450 points last 2 days, but couldn't break up 5. Hey, that's still a climb, bro. What? I wish I couldn't climb for my life these past few days. There's no actual stalling here. Your Tiny Cape back here because Oricorio was good as dead, anyways. This is not an Oricorio matchup. Ideally, we'll draw X speed, but. The top 1,000 players are so stressful. Bro, there's so many in this chat right now. Mine's 11. I've been at 10 3 times, but I always get stitched up immediately. Oh, you're talking about win streaks. Okay. Still, 3 10-game win streaks is a crazy amount of points. Granted, you are in the top, like, 5, right? Top 10 for sure. Putting Raikou up. Well, obviously he has, like, elemental something, right? Imagine top 10, 800 games already. At 2,600 right now. Oof, Aura. You're doing better than I am. But I just hit 25. Top 10. You don't play 16 hours a day? Come on, that's a joke, right? 800 games? No, there's no jokes being said right now, bro. I'm pretty sure the top 2, one of them had like 700 games last weekend, like 4 or 5 days ago. I don't think this repel. I don't think this helmet really matters. But I guess if they have, it just sucks because if they have the card they need, we're cooked anyways. Was from Ultra Ball 3 to Master Ball. I had to hit it this season, but only the Raikou Pika deck worked for me. That deck worked for me really well, except
I felt like if they drew too well, I would always fall short from beating I need my gym, I need my sleep. Oh, there's the Magnet Zone. Oh, 07 Ori. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. All I had to do was grab Raikou and he's kind of stuck there. Outside, well, he probably has Elemental Search. It didn't matter. But still, the correct play would still been Cyrus to hold the Raikou in place. I'm pretty sure they have the answer, but we'll try anyways. Meanwhile, I played 124 games this season. Yeah, Zappy. That's... I probably played the least amount of games I've played all season. Yeah, I mean... And like in any season. Alright, I guess I'll make them show me the elemental switch. Alright. I'll see myself out. I think the meta adjusted. The Wall of Shame might be back tonight. Just beat a Charizard with my double Ori. Alright, so we're at flat 25 right now. We kind of keep losing now, unfortunately. We've yet to go... We keep going first, which obviously is not a good thing. We got enough time for maybe 1 or 2 more games. I did start a little later, but it's still... I still gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. So I'm gonna play 2 more. I'm gonna play 1 more. I'll just stay with this deck then. Instant concede when he saw a double. Then I got out here with just like Flareons and stuff, like straight up no Flareons then. Are they running like Entei or just straight up like Sylveon only? Alright, finally going second against Water. Okay, let's go. Well, we have X speed, so we could fix it rather quickly. Everything else was smooth. Only tough I had when I first... Oh, yeah, going first without Zeros is tough. What's my job? I do garage doors. Repairing, installing, all that stuff. Alright, perfect. I was kind of worried that we wouldn't find Tapu. Yes, technically we could Sabrina to stall the Suicune draws, but we hit them for 40, then they're forced to heal or do something. Realistically, if they use their turn on a Guzma, I think I'm okay with that. I faced so many Sogaleos last couple of days. And that deck was bait for real. Granted, it let me use Entei, so that was cool. So an EX doesn't take helmet damage. Yeah, no. Yeah, so the helmet on the Ori last game was kind of troll, but actually it still was like worth it because of the Magnet Zone, right? But you're right. Since it doesn't do damage, they don't take anything. Alright, so they're giving us the... wait, they can't plan on beating us without Greninja, right? Like, there's no way that's the thought process. I find it funny that the only glimpse of glory for Entei is drawing engine for Solgaleo. Nah, his time is coming. Trust. He just hasn't... You just gotta give him some time. Well, yeah, that's why the list plays both, right? Technically, or not technically, literally. This is just Sabrina and Cyrus, right? Yeah. As far as what they give us, it's a different story, but yeah, that is the line of play that we're doing. Because let's say they go Giratina. I don't know. If they go Giratina, we're hitting them down to 60. They could go back to 80. Yeah, I know the Ori can't hit, but this lets me be aggressive. I can't just sit here. Can't say that would have been my choice. I really don't know what they have. Maybe they already have a Mars, so they're just gonna back out and do something. I really don't know. Just making sure you're thinking. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so no Mars. Okay. We take that, I guess. They can KO you though if they go to Tina? Yeah. I don't know why they didn't do that. Granted, the Tina would have been cooked to an extent as well. Like, Tina would have gotten hit to 60, they could have healed to 100, and then they swung into the Tapu Koko. I don't know. Mathematically, the Suicune was definitely not the play, regardless of what they did or how it ended. Yeah, the right play was definitely Tina. Alright, one last one and I'm out. Let's try to end it on a W. Also, just realized this is like falling off of the screen. Hold up. There you go. Up and down, you got it. Number 9, one by one. Alright, since this is the last game, I'll just show you the list and then we'll go right into it. We're playing Tapu Koko Ori 16 trainer. Can't end on a loss. That's why we're gonna win, right? Is Guz still good? Flying Agent? I believe it is. Do you have some matchups that are really bad? Like this would probably cook Guz. But you have to draw Guz and then go against Suicune and then you have a good time. Oh, and you need a grind core like twice. But if all that comes together, you're gonna have a blast. Top 1K player playing this bad is embarrassing. Not sure what you're referring to, but
Of course, we're going first. Play a game with double Ori. Corn Dog, send me the list and I'll try off screen. Oh, speaking of the devil. He meant your last rival? Yeah, yeah. I know what he meant, but I already started, so. He might just be talking about my record, bro. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't feed him. Don't feed him. Shout out to the Guzman in the hand, bro. Kind of regret the helmet now. I mean, the cape. It's in Discord? I bet. Thank you. I love this game. El clásico, for real, bro. Because this thing won't take damage. Like it only if the Pokemon attacks, yeah, it's just it doesn't really matter. Is the thing. My best case scenario is like if they like cape, I mean the Guzma, and then I add this after the fact. No, if they have Cyrus, I'm cooked, but... Oof, I forgot about that too. I should have just fed the Oricorio in the back. I think we're in okay spot. Well, they could lose to me, but they can't, No, the question is, I guess whether they do something. So they're gonna lose something there for sure. Rocky Helmet's fine. I don't. They can't will, so this is just luck. Suerte y verdad. Suerte, verdad. Tails. Just one tails. That should be game. I almost don't even want to do this. Should have started building up the Coco. No, we win off of hitting Celesteela is weak to lightning. He's gonna PCL for sure. Well, if he PCLs and then swings at the helmet, he's done. He would need the potion as well. Todo rico es tan caro. Me puta, le dan amor. Fucking mierda. And now we lose to Will, but it is what it is. Actually, we don't technically lose to Will. We lose to Osiris, though. We lose to Osiris, but it is what it is. There's zero other play that you could have done. It is what it is. They're either doing the BM of a lifetime, or they just didn't draw it, and they're upset. BM of a lifetime it is. Could have sacked Coco for damage? I can't sack Coco, they have 1 point. His best bet is using Grindcore and taking your energy to stop Osiris. True. GG's. Grindcore to 0. Nah, they already did that earlier, no? I feel like they did that Grindcore on top of Coco. Cyrus be like, I always come back. Granted, there was 2 Cyruses, right? Game paying you back for that egg game? For real, right? This guy had to pay for the sins of the egg. Alright, but that does... Yeah, they took 3 energy earlier. Without Will at any moment, by the way. Damn, we went exactly 100 points up on stream. We take that. Especially after the horrendous start. No problem, 20. GG flying. Cyrus and Sabrina Repel on the deck. Yeah. There's like literally everything I would have drawn was like the out, except for I got even the research could have gone into the Repel, right? Yeah, excuse me. I'm gonna knock out too, bro. Yeah, no. There was. We kind of salvaged the day. Our win percentage is probably at a respectable almost 58%. I was like, it's probably down to 55 already, but Keto winning is playing as little mons as possible. Against Suicune, yeah. All trainers. No problem. Oregon, thank you for watching. Can I show the deck for sure? I don't know what time it is for you right now, but I stream these same 4 hours Monday through Friday. So 11 p.m. Eastern, that's my time frame, to 3 in the morning. So whatever that is in your time zone, subtract 4 hours from now, and that's when I usually stream. W stream, it was almost a super L stream. So yeah, from 11 to 3 is where is my stream. Corn dog off stream, maybe not tonight because I do work in the morning. I guess I work in a little bit. What's it called? I'll try out the double Ori deck. But yeah, that's it for me. Who's streaming right now? If Slack's in the chat, he's probably not streaming. Is Optic on? Somebody's got to be on. Yeah, and not only is it 100 points, it's how badly we were at one point that the 100 points is Oricorio's broken. Yeah, Oricorio is ridiculous. When do I sleep? I sleep right now. But I don't work that early. I work I have to be there like at 9 or 10. It is like self-employed, so it's not like I don't answer to most people. It's a family business thing. Alright, so let me see. Let's check who's even online. Game category. Alright, any of these Alright, which one of these guys have like a camera? TCG Pocket. Let me see what y'all are saying. That's pretty good. No sarcasm. There could have been sarcasm. I didn't take it as sarcasm. Alright, I'm just gonna go to. And my dad is the only person who streams at this time. No, there's people streaming. Like there's Raven who's streaming, but then I kind of want to stream one of the lesser known people. But I don't want to just like, if you wait like 4 hours, I could. I wish. If anything, on my way to work, I'll tune in if you're still on. Alright, let's rate. Actually, this guy has Pocket, but there's like a different game going on. That's Stranding at the same time as TCG Pocket. That's too much. Every streamer seems super fed up with this season. I don't blame them. I'm gonna go with Man Sin Nombre. I don't know who that is, but we'll rate them, and y'all could do whatever y'all want. Have a great night. Thank you for watching. I'll be here tomorrow, same time, same place. And we'll see what we climb with tomorrow. And YouTube and TikTok, as always, take it easy. Oh, I just realized my camera. Actually, no, my camera's fine. Alright, take it easy. I'm out.